supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I've been hugely impressed with Kaoru Mitoma, Peter. He has worked extremely hard on all aspects of his game, and you're not going to find too many weaknesses about at the moment. He thrives on that left side, and he can either go inside on that right foot or stay on the left side, so he presents an immediate problem to fullbacks.
And he shoots! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Kadiolu moves short. Kadiolu. Milner. Mitoma. Milner. Mitoma. Milner. Out towards the flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Kadiolu gets a cross in. And can he finish it? Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Konate, gently done. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Vitz. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Welbeck. Great ball if he can get there. Welbeck. That's a nicely weighted pass. Frimpong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Aimed in towards the centre. Shooting chance! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Keeper's dealt with that. Cross goes in there. Milner gets it clear. And here's Gakpo. And it's Robertson. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Dunk wins the duel this time. It's a throw-in. Milner. Veltman aim forwards. Milner. Looking for a decent ball in. Now here's the delivery. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Joel Veltman. Now it's Milner. Joel Veltman. Now it's Milner. And the shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Konate shifted upfield. Robertson. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Big chance!
Mohamed Salah really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Well, that is not the best ball. It offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Milner did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Milner. Now it's Milner. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Been taken short. That has been knocked clear. Toma. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Milner. That's a nice ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. They've played it short. Toma. Joel Veltman. Moved on forwards. Simple. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's Wirtz. And here's Isak. Wirtz spread out to the left. Danger averted for now. McAllister. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now that's well seen too. Konate. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's played forward. Clipped into space. He thumps it clear. Could move up a gear here. Caggiolo takes a shot! Caggiolo with the delivery. And it's Caggiolo. Konate tries to clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. What about this cross? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cuts out the pass. Milner. And it's played forward. Caggiolo. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. His positioning was spot on. Joel Veltman. Mitoma moved on forwards. And that gets it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Salah. Now it's Welbeck. Welbeck played out to the left flank. Welbeck. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a simple one for the keeper. Caggiolo. Mitoma. Caggiolo. Mitoma. And that has been clubbed away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Frimpong. Gakpo. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Clears it away. Gakpo. it's Frimpong. Ah, such a clever touch. Gravenberg. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Real chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. Yeah, Peter, just have a look at this and see how the strikers are drifting into wide positions now.
And that's tactical, is it? It's not been forced on them?
No, it's all related to the hope of creating space for midfield runners.
Dunk. Aim forwards. Robertson. Simple. Salah. Gakpo. Welbeck. Milner, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Milner. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Point-blank header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gravenberg, gently done. Gakpo. Now it's Gakpo. And it's McAllister. Now this could be a chance. He can get that clear. Konate have it back and can go again. And here's Isak. Cross from Rob. Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Milner. Mitoma. Moved on forwards. Long time, excellent interception. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. And here's Isak. And the finish! And here's Wirtz.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Salah. Surely! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hit into the middle, climbs up big! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Great defending, strong and determined. Muscular approach does pay off here. Dunk. Joel Veltman. Kajolu. Toma. Kajolu. Milner. Joel Veltman. First quarter of an hour gone. Milner. Made into space out wide. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Milner. That's very neat. Robertson, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. McAllister shifted upfield. Robertson. Nice interception, well timed. Dunk. Milner. Konate, aim forwards. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Fits. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Toma. Decent chance! Could be danger here. Kajolu gets a cross in. There will be a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter is on. Looking here to chip it through. That is a great kick out. And he's cut it out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Milner. Dunk. Forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Konate can get it clear. Here's Wirtz.
Wirtz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
The message is clear, none shall pass. McAllister. Robertson. Up towards the front line. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Joel Veltman. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
They're making themselves too predictable here.
Milner. And the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backleft to indicate what was coming.
Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Konate, Frimpong. Konate shifted upfield. And here's Isak. And he's found a way past. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gakpo wins the duel this time. And it's Vince. Robertson, delicate ball, and up he goes! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Joel Veltman. That's been drilled forward. Gets it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Frimpong. Isak! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Joel Veltman. Milner. And it's Welbeck. Kajolu. Kajolu. It's a mighty effort! Really well taken goal. Right back in the game. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Welbeck demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Robertson. McAllister. Now it's Wirtz. Oh, nice touch. Does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Welbeck.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Isak chasing after it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Wirtz is the guilty party there. Joel Veltman. Kadiolu. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu plays it short. Toma. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kadiolu. Gravenberg gets rid without sophistication. McAllister. Wirtz. Isak. Van Dijk. Robertson, and back to the keeper they go. Konate, Gravenberg, Konate, aim forwards. We expected better, and so did he. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. Gakpo. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that is... He's had a shot! Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish. So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Toma. And here's Welbeck. Tries a shot! Cleared without complication. Kadiolu. The ball goes in. And Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Konate. McAllister. Gravenberg. Oh, can he get onto this? Mohamed Salah. Nice looking ball. The pass is intercepted. Konate, and the keeper's got it again. Gakpo. Van Dijk gently done. Clears it away. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. Kajolu. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Kajolu. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. And played it back swiftly.
Did he that because it had a decent chance of progressing?
Wirtz succumbs to the pressure. Toma. A heavy challenge. Referee's given a throw. And he's there to clear it. Isak. McAllister takes control of it and he's on the move. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Played out wide. McAllister. Done delicately. That has been knocked clear. And here's Isak. Isak! And they are pulling clear here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picks his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Wirtz. Isak. Isak with a shot! And it's played forward. Kajolu. Over to the left. Goes for a shot! And that's off target.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
McAllister. Gravenberg. Gravenberg, gently done. Mitoma. Always onto this. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Beltman, nicely aimed pass. Robertson. Isak, spread out to the left. Robertson. And it's hoisted clear. McAllister with the short one. Hoisted in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Showing good feet. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's good defending, very good defending. And here's Isak.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Defending of the desperate variety. Toma. Gravenberg. McAllister. Robertson. And Dyke. Good looking ball. That's going to go a long way. Reclaimed it in a trice. Konate. 15 minutes till half-time. Fields, made out to the left flank. Dunk can get it clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Dunk. Milner. Dunk. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Caresses it through. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's gone direct. Special! That is a special goal. He's got himself an absolute peach. Just cruising. They are cruising. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Toma. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Plenty waiting in the middle. Toma, out to the left it goes. Gets his head on it! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Gravenberg. Konate shifted upfield. Frimpong. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Tries to think it through. Soma. Welbeck looking to get on the end of this. So who's he picking out? Diving header! Deftly away. Frimpong. Gakpo. McAllister. And it's Vitz. Isak, oh, good take in a good area. Over to the left. Played in by Robertson. Welbeck. Played out to the right. Milner. Oh, sweet feet. He is through here. Mohamed Salah aimed forwards. Spread out to the left. Deep cross. That has been knocked clear. Smashing header! He's put it wide. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. And he cuts out the supply. Kajiolu shifted upfield. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Toma. And a chance! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Gakpo made out to the left flank. Robertson, McAllister, and here's Gakpo. Oh, that's nice. Might be danger here. Goes down, but nothing given. Out to the right. Chance here to counter. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. And he's heaved it away. Head out towards the right wing. Chance! Oh, almost a sixth!
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Milner. And it's played forward. Really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Robertson moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Kadiolu. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Kadiolu. Can he latch on to this? Toma. Well, they could break here. Van Dijk. Coming up to half-time, leading, and think are looking pretty good. Robertson goes forward. Milner shifted upfield. Salah. McAllister. Tries a measured ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Milner. Forward, Welbeck, now he's off and running, and it's Welbeck. And here's shoots!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Calmly anticipates. Milner. And here's the chance to counter. Vince. And here's Isak. Oh, well measured. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very clear.
Vince, aim forwards. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Tries a deft little ball. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Beltman is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gravenberg, gently done. Kadiolu. Mitoma. And it's played forward. Gravenberg cuts it out. Alisson sends that a long way. Mitoma. Kajolu. Very nicely done. Up he goes! He scores! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Robertson. Nice control. Gakpo. That is lovely. Robertson, back when it goes. Chance for a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Searching pass he's played there. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a throw. Now it's Isak. Mitoma. Kajolu. Mitoma. Spread out to the left. Kajolu. Ball comes in. That has been knocked clear. Isak. Oh, good spread. Oh, perfectly measured that. Bolton getting this one clear. Mitoma. Well read. The danger is averted. McAllister. Moved on forwards. And reclaimed it in a trice. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. And it's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Mitoma. Welbeck providing an outlet on that flank. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Robertson. And here's Wirtz. That's a good ball. Kajolu. Dunk. Milner. Joel Veltman. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Welbeck. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gravenberg. And now the breakaway. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Isak. Fires it in low. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Milner. Joel Veltman. It's a good run down the right. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, red, nice interception. Dunk. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Vitz. Gakpo. Robertson. Oh, that's neat. Frimpong. Oh, good ball! And the shots! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Dunk with the clearance. Salah. And there's the shot! And tested the keeper.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Looking to break at pace. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Get a throw in. Isak, and he's gone back. Vitz! And the keeper's well positioned.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Dunk. Milner shifted upfield. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Milner swings it across. Alisson deals with that nice and simple. Vitz. Gakpo. And here's Isak. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys. Four extra minutes added on. Dunk. It's an inviting looking ball, that. McAllister. Isak. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Wirtz. Moved on forwards. Joel Veltman. And that has been plugged away. Wirtz. And it's Robertson. Robertson, oh, it climbs up big! Oh, terrific save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Nice physical challenge. Robertson. Gravenberg. McAllister. Wirtz, played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Mohamed Salah. Steaming on goal. Can he finish? Oh, in he goes again. Sticks it away. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got four. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Milner forwards and with intent. Lovely feet. Can he get onto this? Time to deliver. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gakpo, can he spark a counter here? Now it's Isak. And it's Robertson. Robertson. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gakpo. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Toma, it's lofted through here. And it's half-time here. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. Just about anything they tried seems to come off. It's incredible stuff.
And the action is back on the way. That pass has been well intercepted. Frimpong. Konate. Gravenberg. McAllister, Gakpo. Was that the Isak with a definite foul there? Dunk. Kajolu, Toma, Kajolu, Kajolu, Milner, and that has been cleared. Gakpo. Joel Veltman. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Wirtz has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's having a shot! Gakpo. So, what can they make of this? Isak. Mohamed Salah. Salah. It's Salah! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
McAllister goes short. And it's Salah. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. And he whips it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. McAllister plays it short. Robertson swings it across. Milner, aim forwards. Played with finesse. Picks it up out wide. Kajolu. Kajolu gets a cross in. He's there to get rid. Kajolu. Vitz. Mohamed Salah gently down. And it's Vitz. Now it's Isak. That's good play. Isak succumbs to the pressure. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Welbeck. Now who's going to be first to this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they can counter here. Isak, that's a clever looking ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Isak is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he spark a counter here? Gakpo. Vitz. Gakpo with the cross.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Toma. Kajolu. That's tidy. Kajolu. Kajolu with the delivery. And Dyke with the... And he's had a shot! Mohamed Salah. Vitz. That has been cut short. And it's Milner. Isak. Now, what about a counter-attack? This physical challenge. Joel Veltman. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. It's a straight red, he has been given his marching orders. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Vitz. And here's Welbeck. Toma. Kajolu. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah shifted upfield. Do have a chance to counter here. Toma. McAllister, well, they could break here. Ball's played through. Isak in acres of space out wide. And it's Frimpong. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that has been cleared.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that. It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Calmly anticipates. Robertson. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Wirtz. Isak. Wirtz. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Wirtz. McAllister. Gravenberg. And that's a good ball. Is there any support? He might not need it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Moved on forwards. He's gone for goal! And that is a routine catch.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kadiolu does really well to win the ball there. He's in plenty of space here. Alisson claims it, and the danger passes. Joel Veltman. Milner. Oh, nice touch. Turns and goes back. Welbeck. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mitoma. He's through here. He's in a great position here. Oh, it's come loose. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Milner. Kadiolu, who has set up 2 goals. Mitoma. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Wirtz. Here's a chance! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Milner. Dunk forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Kadiolu. And it's Kadiolu. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that's been won straight back. It's run loose here. Van Dijk. Isak being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Isak, that's a delicate pass. Robertson. And here's Wirtz. Oh, it's come loose. Kajolu. Toma. Very nicely done. Milner. Wirtz gets across to intercept that. Over to the left.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's Milner. Joel Veltman. McAllister has given away a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Isak have it back and can go again. Robertson shifted upfield. Oh, he's found support out wide. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Milner. Isak extraordinarily with 4 goals to his name. Gravenberg. Wirtz. And it's Salah. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. And the ball's come loose here. Mitoma. Mitoma. That is lovely. He's got away. Flashes it across. Frimpong. McAllister, aim forwards. Only partially clear. And it's Milner. Gravenberg. Robertson. Van Dijk. Milner. Nice control. Milner cross. Can he finish? No, that's just wide.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Konate. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Mitoma. Kajalu. Milner. Milner. Out towards the flank. Joel Veltman. Milner. Just about up to the hour now. And that was very necessary. Robertson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Milner. McAllister. Isak. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. McAllister. Gravenberg, forwards and with intent. Isak. And here's Isak. And he has been fouled there. Milner gently done. Robertson. Konate. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Dunk. Joel Veltman. Veltman, it's a sharp pass. And they've got rid. Kajalu. Mitoma. Gets into some space. Mitoma. And that's aimed into the middle. Frimpong. McAllister shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And back to the goalkeeper. Mohamed Salah. Isak. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Isak, good take and great chance! Not out the best in the keeper.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Milner aimed forwards. It's really well cleared. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Frimpong. There are a few waiting for it. Fiat! Kadjalu. Has a quick glance. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Toma. Isak. Vince. Oh, good spread. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Well, is there and he can get that clear. Showing good feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Isak. Veltman cuts out the pass. Kadjalu. Mitoma. Mitoma. Oh, played through for the wide man. They've won a corner. They've played it short. Welbeck's shot at goal! That has faded wide.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. McAllister. Oh, this looks sharp. Isak chasing after it. Mitoma. Joel Veltman. Milner. Now who's going to be first to this? Robertson. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, that's neat. And it's played in, punched away. Gets it away. Out for a throw. Crossed into the box. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
McAllister, Gravenberg, Van Dijk, Frimpong, and it's played forward. Wirtz, now it's Isak. Wirtz, and he's picked out the run. That has been knocked clear. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Robertson. Oh, sweet feet. This is gone, that's a foul. Can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And it's hoisted clear. Salah. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Kajolu gets a cross in. McAllister. Konate forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. And he's straight offside. It's Milner. Milner knocks it out wide. Joel Veltman. Played into the middle. Alisson claims it. Safe hands. Van Dijk, McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Serves up across. Mohamed Salah. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz made out to the left flank. nicely away. And that is out of play. Simple. Gravenberg. Van Dijk gently done. Dunk gets over and intercepts. Toma. Here's Rob and Welbeck! Konate. Moved on forwards. It's a nicely looking ball that. Milner makes the interception. And it's played forward. Could try cutting inside here. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Frimpong. Konate forwards and with intent. Dunk. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister aimed forwards. And it's Milner. Back into the middle, out to the right. And play for a goal kick. Fitz. McAllister. Robertson. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And he whips it in. McAllister, Konate, Mohamed Salah. Frimpong shifted upfield. Oh, they could be caught out here. There's the shot! Mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
How many? Just how many? Dunk. And it's Wirtz. Does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Welbeck. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And they've got Reed. Kajolu. Oh, he's chipped in right on the cusp of the penalty area. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Still trying to make a game of this. Konate. Gravenberg. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Has a look and plays it forward. Dunk tries to clear. Kajolu. Milner aimed forwards and reclaimed it in a trice. Ah, such a clever touch. Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred. Robertson. It's run loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Milner. Mitoma. Cleared away. Milner ploughing through the middle. Mitoma. Over to the left. Kajolu. Now it's Welbeck. Konate gets it clear. That's been won straight back. Kajolu. Kajolu with the delivery. Another chance from a corner. And that has been cleared. He's in space and looking for options. Konate gets good distance on it. Milner played out towards the right wing. And it's Milner. Joel Veltman. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries a shot! Konate. Frimpong. Konate, gently done. Vince. Isak, spread out to the left. Feldman defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played out to the right. Now it's Welbeck. That's a cute ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the play for a throw. Good running, strong and purposeful. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Toma, Welbeck. Moved on forwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's gone back to the keeper. And it's played forward. Konate. Frimpong. Van Dijk. McAllister. Joel Veltman. Lobbed in behind. And that is as far as they're going to go. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. McAllister forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. And it's Milner. Milner has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. What a throw in. Veltman. Kajolu looks to the other side. Milner. McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mohamed Salah. Vince. And it's Robertson. McAllister. Gravenberg. Cleared away. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Welbeck. Oh, easy pickings there. Kajolu. Toma. Kajolu. Played into space out wide. Oh, that's nice. Robertson can get it clear. McAllister. really well manoeuvred. Gravenberch shifted upfield. Shot, surely! Frimpong. Konate, aim forwards. Gravenberch. Vince. McAllister. Van Dijk. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gravenberch. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Out to the right. Kadiolu. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Mitoma. Can he get onto this? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And he shoots! Thinks one through. Oh, perfectly measured that. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Joel Veltman. Milner. Oh, good spread. Can he latch on to this? And a chance! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Robertson. Now it's Isak. Welbeck did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Welbeck. Played out wide. And it's Milner. Kadiolu. And he's there to get it away. Throw it. Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
That's very neat. Time to deliver. Kadiolu. Kadiolu. Now here's the delivery. Milner laid out to the left flank. Get that clear. Mohamed Salah chips it through. Moved on forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gravenberch. Robertson shifted upfield. And here's Isak. Isak, oh, he's got space here. Mohamed Salah finds himself offside. Verbruggen, long ball by the goalkeeper. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, super find. Oh, it's come loose. Chance here to counter. Oh, it's good running with the ball. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! And he's missed it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
The final 5 minutes. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? It's a mighty effort! No, he can't turn it in. Toma. Joel Veltman. He's in plenty of space here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Konate forwards and with intent. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Toma. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well back. Kajolu. Gets a cross in, tries to get it clear, chance to play it in. Vince, Bradley, that's really well manoeuvred.
Proves too strong.
Milner. Out to the left it goes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, who's going to be first to this? Bradley. Tries a measured ball. Toma. Oh, what a climb! Keeper always had the measure of that. Up he goes! No, got right underneath it. aimed forwards. Van Dijk. McAllister. Wirtz. Van Dijk gently down. That has been cut short. Toma. He's having a look round. Who played through for the wide man.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
McAllister. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Isak head out towards the right wing. Wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Played into space out wide. Kajolu. Mitoma. There are a few waiting for it. He is just caressing the ball. Bullish header! Van Dijk. Wirtz. Van Dijk. It's a lovely, neat pass. Milner, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Konate moved on forwards. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Bradley. McAllister. Welbeck. And here's the chance to counter. He has found the way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he cuts out the supply. Joel Veltman. Milner. Joel Veltman. Milner. For a throw-in. McAllister. Bradley. McAllister. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Caresses it through. Oh, what a pass! Shapes to shoot! Kept it out, that's a great save. And it's been taken short. Hit into the middle. Alisson sends that a long way. And it's Kadiolu. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Could move up a gear here. Isak. Mohamed Salah. And he welcomes it in. And here's Wirtz. He's found the way through. It's a loose ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, red. Nice interception. Corner. McAllister plays it short. Looking to go deep. chance for a shot! This is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Oh, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Dunk. Aim forwards. Welbeck, now he's off and running. Now it's Isak. Looking to break at pace. Wits. Isak. And here's Mohamed Salah. It's anyone's ball now. Mitoma. So what can they make of this? And it's Welbeck. Milner. Nicely intercepted. Robertson. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Quality ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. He's through here. Toma. Wits. Mohamed Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Welbeck. Now the breakaway. Over to the left. Toma. Van Dijk getting this one clear. And they could break here. He's shifting through the gears here. Played out to the right. And time is up. Now this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, I guess it's a result that's best described, Peter, as routine. A good balance of organisation, discipline and...
So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I'm going to opt for the versatile Danny Welbeck. His preference, I'm sure, would be to play through the middle, to score as many as possible, and he'll be judged on that ultimately. But he makes his pace count in wider areas too, and I think that's where he can be most effective.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. A chance to play it in. That's very neat. Frimpong proves just a little bit too strong. McAllister. Wits. Gakpo. Mitoma. Kajolu. Robertson. Oh, nice touch. Out to the left it goes. So who's he picking out? Robertson. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been clubbed away. Joel Veltman. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? And that's been won straight back. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Isak, he's got away. Frimpong, aim forwards. Isak, Gakpo. Stefan on goal.
Gakpo really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
McAllister plays it short. Frimpong cross, a mighty effort! Kajiolu clears it away. And it's Salah.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And here's Wirtz. He's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Going for goal! It's a loose ball. McAllister. Real chance here. And it's Robertson. Lovely bit of skill. Chance! It's been taken short. Robertson. Frimpong. Caresses it through. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Joel Veltman. Run down the right. He is just caressing the ball. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Wirtz. Gakpo. That's tidy. Kajiolu. Dunk. It's a lovely, neat pass. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gakpo. Vince. Now it's Mohamed. Chance to shoot! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be late to play.
Moves short. Cleared away. Frimpong does well to get it back. Dunk cuts out the pass. Mitoma. Now it's Welbeck. Welbeck. Milner. Joel Veltman. That's good play. Van Dijk gently done. Vince. Great ball if he can get there. It's run loose here.
Joel Veltman, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Milner moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Van Dijk, oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go. Kajolu.
Welbeck played through into space. Elects to cross. Cleared away. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And it's Vince. Gakpo. That's a nicely shaped ball. Proves too strong. Mitoma. Kajolu. Welbeck shifted upfield. Mitoma. Oh, sweet feet. McAllister forwards and with intent and claimed it back swiftly. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Clears it away. And it's Vitz. Gakpo. Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. Kajolu.
And it's played forward. And the shot's on. Oh, shooting chance! They've played it short, and it's Veltman. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kajolu with the delivery. That's going to go a long way. Get through. Oh, super find. And here's Isak. Oh, that's neat. And here's goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mohamed Salah is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Isak. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Aim forwards. Looking to break at pace. Welbeck, out to the right. Such a clever touch. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Robertson. Gakpo. He's well positioned here. This is gone, that's a foul. Forwards and with intent. And it's Salah. Gravenberg. Simple.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Danger averted for now. McAllister. It's Salah!
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Simple. Konate shifted upfield. Gakpo. And it's Salah. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Gakpo. Milner did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
It's good movement we're getting from that front line, very flexible.
Yeah, really easy on the eye too, yeah?
Very much so. It adds more...
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Dunk, spread out to the left. Kajolu gets across him. Isak. That's really well manoeuvred. Have it back and can go again. McAllister, nicely intercepted. And it's Welbeck. Mitoma. McAllister. Gakpo gently done. Joel Veltman. Moved on forwards.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's played forward. Gakpo. McAllister. Brighton. Mohamed Salah. Fits!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Fits! Has another go!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Joel Veltman. Veltman gently done. And Welbeck! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Simple. Mitoma, played into space out wide. Welbeck providing an outlet on that flank. Mitoma. McAllister forwards and with intent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Salah showing good feet. Now it's Vips. Well, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's had a crack. McAllister with the short one. Frimpong played in. Gets good distance on it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gakpo. clever from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
And the keeper has it. Kajolu. Toma. First quarter of an hour gone. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Frimpong. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kajolu. Dunk. Milner. Milner shifted upfield. Konate. Frimpong, aim forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gakpo. And it's Robertson. Hit into the middle, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Frimpong. Great defending, strong and determined. He's free, he has got space. Well, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Mohamed Salah gets lofted through here. Toma. Dunk. Moved on forwards. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Frimpong goes forward. Nice looking ball. And that's well seen too. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Very nicely done. Robertson. McAllister. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah head out towards the right wing. Across it goes. And he's heaved it away. And it's Vitz. Played out wide. And that was nowhere near his best. Toma. Oh, delicate chip through. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. And it's Kajolu. That is lovely. Kajolu with the delivery. Here comes another cross. And Dijk gets it away. McAllister. Well play. That has snuffed out the danger. Feldman succumbs to the pressure. Vince. Gakpo. Gakpo takes a look up. Gakpo. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Mitoma. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. And it's been well back! What a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Toma. And he's dealt with that well. McAllister. Frimpong driven forward. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Toma. Kajiolu chips it through. Tries to get it clear. Kajiolu. Played into the middle. Van Dijk getting this one clear. And it's Veltman. Gets into some space. Konate can get it clear. Robertson. Konate. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well timed, excellent interception. Kajiolu. Really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg. McAllister. Shifted upfield. Gakpo. And reclaimed it in a trice. McAllister. Robertson. And here's Gakpo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Looks across and plays it in. Fits! Aim forwards. So what can they make of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Robertson. Really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind. Isak. Moved on forwards. Joel Veltman. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. Robertson. Gakpo on a touch down the left. Lovely feet. Gakpo with the cross. And it's Welbeck. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Milner.
Kajolu.
There's the shot! Simple. Frimpong, it's a sharp pass. Welbeck, and he's found a way past. McAllister. Vitz. And he's there to get it away. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Broken, long ball by the goalkeeper. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Salah. And here's Vitz. And here's Isak. Real chance! Oh, nearly. Dunk, shifted upfield. Dunk, forwards and with intent. Mitoma. And it's Kadiolu. Kajolu. Can he latch on to this? He can get that clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Milner. Decent chance! Isak. Oh, good spread. Dunk. Milner. Robertson. And it's Wirtz. And here's Isak. Isak. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Brilliantly cut out. Isak. And they can counter here. Robertson. Gakpo. Oh, it's come loose. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. McAllister. Laid back in. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's Salah. Welbeck. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Robertson playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Salah. Now it's Wirtz. Wirtz! Oh, that was no routine save.
Wirtz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
McAllister plays it short. Frimpong takes aim and crosses. Shot a goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Gakpo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Veltman. Aim forwards. Now it's Welbeck. Good challenge, excellent challenge. That was very necessary. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Isak. There's no flag. They get a throw in. Now it's Wirtz. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Played right into his path. Oh, great chance! Welbeck. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There are a few waiting for it. Chance to shoot! Gakpo. And it's played forward. Kajolu gets a cross in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's really well manoeuvred. Isak. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's been won straight back. Milner. control. Played out to the right. Gakpo. And it's Vince. Now it's Isak. Isak. He can run onto that. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo. And that's played in low. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Gakpo. And out it comes again. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, such a clever touch. Frimpong swings in across. It's really well cleared. Mitoma.
Kajolu.
Mitoma.
Kajolu.
Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shot, surely! Have it back and can go again. Isak. Well read, nice interception. Milner.
Kajolu.
Toma.
Kajolu.
Kajolu doing full tilt down the left. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? And the finish! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Kajolu moves short. That's good play. Kajolu. Played it short, and it's Veltman. Milner. Can he finish? Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Gravenberg. Frimpong, nicely aimed pass. Ball's gone out of play. Frimpong wins the duel this time. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Kajolu.
Mitoma. Mitoma.
Kajolu.
And it's played forward. And he's got his cross in. And Dyke can get it clear. Flipped into space. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Milner.
Kajolu.
That's very neat.
Kajolu.
Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Gravenberg, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Isak.
They can break here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Welbeck. Cross goes in there. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Gakpo going full steam ahead down the left flank. Gakpo with the cross. Can he finish?
Isak.
And one more try! He's done it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Wirtz! Mohamed Salah could try cutting inside here. Wirtz! Mitoma. And it's Kadiolu. Oh, that's a nice ball. Defending of the desperate variety. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Frimpong forwards and with intent. Mitoma. Promising position. That looks a good cross. And it's there to get rid. It's a throw-in. Referee's given a throw. Gakpo. Van Dijk. That's been drilled forward.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kadiolu. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vitz, oh, good spread. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's nice. Salah. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo! And that's off target.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Toma. Milner. And here's Welbeck. Nice interception, well timed. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gakpo. Looking here to chip it through. Now it's Welbeck. Just the goalkeeper's a bit... And a chance! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Robertson charging forward down that flank. Played in by Robertson. And it's Welbeck. And he's managed to get free. Gakpo. Isak. Could be danger here. Oh, this is a great position. Big chance! No mistake! And they've got their lead back. That was a given. It always was. Things develop from here.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Aim forwards. Can he get onto this? And it's Kadiolu. Now here's the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. done it out. And he's heaved it away. That's a throw. Out again for a throw-in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Konate. Konate, gently done. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Veltman. And he's there to get it away and claimed it back swiftly. Joel Veltman. Gakpo shifted upfield. Be a throw. Gakpo wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Virts. Gakpo. Great ball if he can get there. Chance here to counter. Welbeck, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Frimpong getting this one clear. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And here's the chance to counter. Well read, the danger is averted. Moved on forwards. And the counter is on. Robertson. And here's Gakpo. And it's Virts. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Gets it away. Welbeck. Joel Veltman. And it's played forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, who's going to be first to this? Virts calmly anticipates. Mitoma. Kajolu. Moved on forwards. Konate gets over and intercepts. Thinks one through. That is a little undercut. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mohamed Salah, Frimpong, Wits. Oh, the clearance is short. Gakpo laid out to the left flank. So much time and space here. McAllister, Gravenberg. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Mitoma. Do have a chance to counter here. Dunk. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Dunk shifted upfield. Now then, the ball's come loose. Welbeck. Alisson claims it, and the danger passes. Frimpong. Konate. We are into overtime. Gakpo, gently done. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. And here's Isak! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Time to deliver. Now it's Wits. Wits tries a shot! This is a position of genuine strength now.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
It's 2. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Wits. Frimpong. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, Red, nice interception. Kajolu. Toma. Can he latch on to this? He has found the way through. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. He is just caressing the ball. And he shoots! And he's straight offside. Verbruggen sends that a long way. Konate. And it's played forward. McAllister. Van Dijk aim forwards. Dunk. Milner. Milner forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. He is through here. Well, that's well seen too. Robertson. Isak. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mitoma. And here's Milner. Isak. That's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg makes the interception. And it's Vince. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Toma. Kajolu. Mohamed Salah. And now the breakaway. Receives it in a good position here.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Mitoma. And it's Kadiolu. Out of play for a goal kick. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Milner. Joel Veltman. McAllister. Salah. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. View of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Isak. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great chance! Just lacked a decent finish. Frimpong. Frimpong shifted upfield. And it's Salah. Isak tries a deft little ball. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Toma. Short changes him with that pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. Tries to dink it through. And the shot! And he hits the net! The second half off to a spectacular start. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction.
Become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. And it's Welbeck. Mohamed Salah. And he welcomes it in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nicely intercepted. Kajolu. Played with finesse. Van Dijk can get it clear. That's the keeper's ball. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Up towards the front line. And it's Salah. Kajolu gets good distance on it. Welbeck in acres of space out wide. Frimpong. Salah. And here's Wirtz. Takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Wirtz really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's there to clear it. And here's Gakpo. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he spark a counter here? Kajolu. Dunk. McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Joel Veltman. Out to the right. The referee's awarded a free kick. Gravenberg clears it away. Robertson. Gakpo. Isak. Nice physical challenge. Joel Veltman. Milner. Joel Veltman. Kajolu. And it's Kadiolu. Konate. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. Frimpong. Konate. Aim forwards. Frimpong. Milner producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mitoma. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck. Gravenberg hit the slide tackle there. Gravenberg did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Gakpo. And it's Vince. And here's Isak. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Vince. Salah. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Milner, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gross is having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Gross clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mohamed Salah. And it's Vince. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Frimpong. Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Very nicely done. Oh, that's a very deep... Isak! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Joel Veltman. Dunk. And here's Isak. He's found a way through.
Isak, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Gakpo played into space. Not the most accurate pass. Gakpo. Strong running down that left flank. Gakpo with the cross. Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Milner. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Dunk forwards and with intent. Milner shifted upfield. Konate getting this one clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Konate, that's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk. Robertson gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards. And here's Wirtz. Dunk. Milner. That's a look and plays it forward.
Welbeck really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Gakpo. And he'll shoot here! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Dunk forwards and with intent. Milner shifted upfield. Robertson. Van Dijk. And a goal kick. And it's played forward. Beltman does really well to win the ball there. And here's Welbeck. Toma. Steaming on goalward. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Wins the duel this time. Toma. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Really well manoeuvred. Gakpo looks to get on the end of this. Gakpo. Robertson. Wirtz. Verbruggen gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Konate. Gakpo. Wirtz. Not delicately. Konate, Gravenberg, Konate, Mohamed Salah. Muscular approach does pay off here. Dunk. Kajalu. Milner aim forwards. Frimpong. Vitz. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Vitz does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Vitz. And here's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong has it in a wide position. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Kajiolu, good-looking ball. Frimpong. McAllister, who's set out one goal so far. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Konate. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Isak. Vitz. Mohamed Salah. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Joel Veltman. Milner gently done.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Quite, you got it.
Yeah, it's pretty sapping, especially at this stage, Peter, but they need to be quick with the press here.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
Vitz. Frimpong. Konate forwards and with intent. And it's Vitz. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that has been cleared. Kajiolu. Kajiolu goes forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mohamed Salah. Vitz. Joel Veltman. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Isak. Now it's Gakpo. And it's Welbeck. So what can they make of this? Milner. Veltman. Kajiolu. Milner. And he welcomes it in, shoots! And he's following up! should have done better, and he knows it.
Welbeck, he's clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Cuts out the supply. It's Gross.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now...
Shapes to shoot! Frimpong gets it away. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Beltman laid out towards the right wing. Gravenberg with a fine tackle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Beltman cuts it out. Isak is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vitz. Oh, well measured. Cleared away. Mitoma. Gross. Well, they could break here. He's through here. Keeps on running. Oh, it's come loose. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Konate moved on forwards. Frimpong. Dunk gets across to intercept that. Mitoma. Dunk. And it's played forward. Welbeck, now he's off and running. McAllister. Isak providing an outlet on that flank. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Gakpo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mohamed Salah. And it's Vitz. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Milner. Tajolu. That is lovely. Milner. Joel Veltman. Now who's going to be first to this? Isak. And now the breakaway. That's a good run down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Veltman does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards, and here's Welbeck.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Could move up a gear here. And it's Salah. And here's Wirtz.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gross. Tajalu. And here's Gross. Gross climbs up big. It's anyone's ball now. Robertson aimed forwards. Gakpo gently done. Mohamed Salah, and it's Wirtz. And here's Gakpo. Robertson, and it's lofted through here. And that was very necessary. Gakpo, and here's Wirtz. That is very well defended. And here's Isak. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Joel Veltman. Gross wins the duel this time. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Robertson. That's really well manoeuvred. Dunk attempts a clearance. And it's Veltman. Now it's Welbeck. Welbeck, and the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. Shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Konate clears it away. Milner. Mitoma. Over to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Wirtz. Frimpong. Chance, surely! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Joel Veltman. moved on forwards. Bruce. Joel Veltman. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Gross! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Proves too strong.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kajolu with the delivery. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gravenberg did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Dunk. Joel Veltman. Isak. Chance here to counter. And it's Robertson. Showing good feet. Gakpo. McAllister. What about this cross? That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Frimpong. Tries a measured ball. Gakpo. And that's a goal kick. Joel Veltman. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Veltman. That's surely a foul, free kick. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Aim forwards. Isak chasing after it. Robertson, and it's played forward. McAllister, and it's Salah. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, that's neat. That's really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind. Dunk getting this one clear. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Frimpong gently down. Well timed, excellent interception. Mitoma. A good play on the left-hand side here. And he's on a charge. Oh, that's nice. Kajolu. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Gross. Joel Veltman. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And well back! Cleared without complication. Moved on forwards. Kajolu drives forward on the overlap. That is a brilliant interception. And here's Gross. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Looking to break at pace. Frimpong is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Kadiolu. Cross needs to be good. Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Robertson. Now it's Gakpo. It's run loose here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gross. Joel Veltman. Milner. Welbeck back when it goes.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That has been cut short. McAllister. Mitoma. "75 minutes played. Joel Veltman. And it's played forward. The pass is intercepted. Now it's Isak. And they can counter here. That looks a cracking ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Welbeck. Welbeck! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
McAllister. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Lovely ball and a real decent chance! Oh, it's come loose. in towards the centre. Back as it comes. Gakpo plays it, a chance for a shot! Just doing his best to keep it in play here. Mohamed Salah. He's out with a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
It's been slipped through. Mohamed Salah. Knocks it out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Very nicely done. Ball's played through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Konate.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Joel Veltman. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Can he finish? Tried the volley, but no.
Mitoma cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit, just a bit straighter.
And it's been taken short. Ball swung in. That's not going far.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Robertson. And it's been played through. Can he deliver? And here's Gakpo. And that has been plucked away. Danger averted for now. Frimpong have it back and can go again.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Kadiolu aim forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Dunk cuts out the pass. Gross. Robertson forwards and with intent, and the counter is on. Oh, super find. Caught offside that time.
I
think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gravenberg. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gross looking for a runner. Can he get onto this? It's out for a goal kick.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kajolu. Toma. He's making a real surge on the left. McAllister.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo forwards and with intent. Dunk. Welbeck. Oh, good spread. Cross deflected behind for a corner. There's the header.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He has found a way through. Ekitike! He should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Moved on forwards. Van Dijk attempts a clearance.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Mohamed Salah. Frimpong gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Looking for a decent ball in. This physical challenge.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's played forward.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Konate. Mohamed Salah looks to get on the end of this. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Mohamed Salah. Bruce. That's a cute ball. Konate gets it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Van Dijk. And it's Salah. Frimpong.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, what a pass! He's got away, shoots! In for the pieces! It's there! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining!